Why don't try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reed. To the middle. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Then Bryant pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. Bryant outside. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Bryant's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Reed. Started closely. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Brunson. Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset they're attempting that one.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Reed. Back to Brunson. And here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. Blocked! Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Deflected! And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ewing, the shake. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's James. It's James on the wing. Back to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Johnson with a bucket. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony outside. Sinks it from distance.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. Got a piece of it. James against Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Johnson. Launches it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
James, outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now, here is James. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. There's the block. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
New York shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. James against Anthony. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. And no good. The dry spell continues. West is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Guerin, the kick out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Goes back up. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Here's West. Out to James. Launches a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 4. Ewing passes to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
James, a good look. And he nails the jumper. James has got his 2nd basket. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Guerin, pass to Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's West. James outside. Double team on James. Here's West. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. From the arc. Again, the miss by James. Pass to Reed.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
7 seconds left in the second period. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Knicks with the lead. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Brunson defending. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For the lead. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Reed. Check by James. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep. New York trailing. Brunson surveys. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
The shot by James, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Anthony misses. Here's West. 9 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. For 3. And he bangs it home with one hand. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. James passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. James up top. He's got 6. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out. But you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the basket by West.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be... Get it!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way. He sticks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's stolen by James.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed from deep. No good. It could go. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection.
Okay, fans.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Johnson with a bucket. And here are the Knicks now. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West, guarded by Reed. O'Neal passes to James. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West, outside Johnson. Driving in, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks trail by 13. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, it's off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Puts up a tray and rejected. Tipped. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Money from three.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Johnson outside for three. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Let's loose for three. Oh, Brunson with a rugged three.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Guerin. Takes a three. James rips down the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he drops the first.
Second team. At the line,
And the second free throw is good.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Johnson.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Brunson. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Anthony. From downtown. Oh, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson fires. And the three misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Spark us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
In the corner, Reed with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. It's rebounded by Brunson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Got that one up quick.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on him.
And there's the whistle on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Johnson against Brunson. And stolen by LeBron. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Some solid defense from Reed. On deep, Brunson. No good, shot missing. Johnson with some nice D. Here's Los Angeles now. West kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now James, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The 3 from Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Shaq. Outside, James.
Oh, man!
And that one is hammered home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Anthony, pass to Reed. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Lets it fly, and it's sent back by O'Neal. There's the 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ewing outside. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony.
Unreal.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James finds O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. And he makes that one. LeBron's got 6.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Brunson. Reed a screen. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Johnson. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Reed. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
James against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
James, the pass to Johnson. There goes Magic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Buries the long-range jumper. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson kicks to Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Shaq's got his first points of the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
West trying to free himself up, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
It's good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 13.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here he goes. Anthony on the wing. James defending. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. Lakers passing it around. From deep, James. A nice shot by Shaq. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
For 3, West. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Fast break, the Lakers. And Kareem throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Brunson's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. That's tipped. Fires the 3. It's stolen by West. The 3. The rebound by Ewing. Reed with it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Brunson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West kicks to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. Over Anthony. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West. Johnson's got 18 points. And here's Brunson outside. Connects from 3-point range.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
LeBron outside. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, West. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Knicks on offense. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Really left alone that time. He's got 9.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony down low. James cover. Yep, that one goes in there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson, the pass to West. Here's James, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 14 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that
same peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Out to West. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Cans it from downtown. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Over to the wing. Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a wide open look for James. Offline with his three. Reed the pass to Guerin. For three. Reed misses. Reed's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. O'Neal kicks to James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to West, and so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Brunson. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 23. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal uses the glass to finish the way.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Here's LeBron. Again, the Lakers. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
West finds James. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson scanning the floor. Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half. Outside, James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony on the wing. Jerry West grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Got a hand on it. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. West against Ewing. Yes, that goes in. West has got 28 points for the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Anthony dishes to Ewing. From deep, Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Three-pointer. New York, no good that time either. Here's Guerin. And count it from 19 feet away. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. That shot off. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson, no good. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony kicks to Brunson. There's the triple. Good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Denver foul. Leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Ball stolen.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Finley. And here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now here's Thompson. They double team Thompson.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Nice shot from the wing.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And the shot's good.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, misses the dunk. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Misses in close.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out left to the wing. Back to Anthony. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Fires high post. Jump shot is good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Unloads. Jokic grabs the board.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Sinks that one from the post.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Thompson finds Anthony. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Lever can't get it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Nowitzki. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Anthony outside. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Denver leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end. You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2-guard. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
That's good by Thompson.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Right wing. Thompson with a steal. Takes it inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. He gets it in there.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. Fires the 3. Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Finley passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, got a piece of it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Blackman passes to Finley. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Really hard to guard him any better. I mean, sometimes he drains the three no matter what.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic passes to Blackman. No good on the three. Jokic with it. Here's English. Offline with a three. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the left side wing. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 12 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 15. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. We can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thompson left side. Goes up at the elbow. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 17 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mavericks trail by 13. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. A little mid-range shot is up. Thompson, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Here's Donaldson. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish. And a two-handed jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Drops in the three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And that one's good. Anthony's got 9 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. Here's English. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The 15-footer was good. Thompson's got 19 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
He buries it from 3. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it in panic.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving inside. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And they doubled up Doncic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Thompson outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. He launched that one from way outside. Blackman's got 12 points in just the second half.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now Jokic. Here's Lever. And he drives in. Anthony fires. Can't get the three. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep. Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, he jammed it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that one.
Driving to the basket. Here's English. Feet out. Oh, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Now Anthony. And he buries the jumper.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
7-point differential. Doncic!
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Oh, deflected. Into the lane. With the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. That one from long range. Finley's got his team on the board to start the game for the Mavs. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Here's Jokic. Outside, English. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And here's Thompson. Fires for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. It's stolen by Lever. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And Jokic gets it to go.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Pass to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Dallas with another.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Finley. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lever trying to break free. English's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Lever. 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to Lever. Over Finley. Again, the Nuggets score.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nowitzki outside. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Outside Lever. Lets it go with the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket by Blackman.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one is good. Blackman's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
For 3.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The kick out to English. Outside Lever. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Nowitzki, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Finley. Thompson dishes to Lever. Looking to end the run, and the layup is up and in. He's got 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Ball stolen. Jumps up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Front pass the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Thompson inside the line. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson, and here is Anthony. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. Outside, Anthony. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And English gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Faster than ever. You know, why not?
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki, and Thompson gets it to go. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out. The 3-ball from Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Anthony, the pass to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Anthony right side. Second shot opportunity. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Nowitzki for 3. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's English. And again, Denver no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. English inside. It's guarded by Finley. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anthony's got 7.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
The 3 for Doncic. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's the 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 13. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anthony dishes to Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. But on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Thompson finds Lever. Doncic against Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line. And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson right side. Outside for Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Finley. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket from Lever.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs loving their passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He hits the second from the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Thompson. English in the corner. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
And here's Anthony from the arc, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen by Lever. For the finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Thompson, rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Oh, softly lays it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. Now Jokic. From 15 feet away. Got it! Dallas leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Puts it up. Doesn't get that one. And the Mavericks with possession. And get the 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Anthony sends it back. Jokic against Doncic. Lever is doubled. Thompson fires. He drills the 3.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Luka Doncic missed on the three. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot, and the shot goes in. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Pass to Lever. Jokic to screen. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive board. Anthony outside. Another shot. Up top, Thompson. The Nuggets need to get one up. English nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. That three's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson, and he drains the turnaround J. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Doncic on the wing. 6 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Lever passes to Thompson. From the high post, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's English down low. Thompson outside. It's deflected, and they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Finley. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Three-pointer, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Finley passes to Doncic. Shot from 12. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Over to the left wing. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Jokic screen to the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Finley, and here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Blackman. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson left side. Pass to English. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Nowitzki. For 3. Hits the three-pointer. Finley's got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson finds Jokic. Fires the 3. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot from 12. Again, Dallas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to English. 27 seconds left in the first half. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Denver in the lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Fires for 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to English. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Lever, to the left wing. Here's English, out to Thompson, takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson passes to Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's English. And again, it's 10 for missing. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Nowitzki. No good with a layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lever passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock for the tie. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 15 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. And it simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Denver. 6-point game. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
English, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Jokic. It's intercepted. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Finley's got 10 points in the game. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Finley gets the bucket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to Lieber. And another 3 for Denver.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That shot wide open. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's stolen by Doncic.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Anthony. Shot to stop the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Finley gets the bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Going inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their bodies.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Thompson fires. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Oh, the shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The 3 ball is down.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Thompson. Outside Anthony. Here's English. 5 on the clock. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Shot clock at 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Takes it inside. Off on the layup. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's an 18-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Puts it up. Nope. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Curry with the steal. Thompson outside. This one for three. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, here's Thompson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. First free throw is good.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot call very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Here's Thompson, and he can't bank that one in. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Driving the lane. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. And Chamberlain, here we go.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside, Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. And the Nets, another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to KD. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Petrovic. Still yet to score.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That one good for 2.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Kidd from the arc. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant kicks to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Count it.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. KD, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Now here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Over Green. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kevin Durant.
Well, the defense can only do so much. You try to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, and even without any space, able to make the jumper. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Up top, Chamberlain. Pass to KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 7 points in the game. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Outside Kidd. The three-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The three, Curry from 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here is Irving. Scoreless thus far.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Green, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and here's KD for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. Irving dishes the Kidd. Lopez is screen on Green. And the officials call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 14. In the corner, Irving with it. Over KD. That one wide left. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step and puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
And KD drops them both. And the Nets with possession. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry looking around. Outside KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Petrovic has got 5 now. Warriors leading by 9. It's Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. On the wing, Irving fires the 3. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Out to Thompson. Over Petrovic. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 10.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Curry passes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Petrovic. A 3. Oh, good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 13. Up top, Curry, defended by Durant. Curry kicks to Thompson. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Petrovic's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 18. To end the run. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Lopez. Curry against Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain.
Third quarter.
Outside, Green fires it up. Gets an open look and hits. Green's got 7 points.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Irving. For the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd, good. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Over Petrovic. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Yep, it counts. He's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Curry outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. A wide open look for Durant. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And here is Kidd after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside, Kidd. Going inside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's Green with the 3, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That bucket in no time at all.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant can rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant with the steal. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3-ball. Thompson with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here's Brooklyn. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Kidd, good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Kidd with the steal. Pull-up jumper. There's a jumper. Nice one.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Curry's shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 39.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Warriors leading by 20. Ring shot on the way. Good defense by Kidd. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Brook Lopez. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Kidd. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by KD. Oh, what a play inside. Durant's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. Nailed from three-point land.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Thompson, and no good that time. Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. 30 seconds left in the game. Kidd passes to Lopez, and on the way from Irving for 3, a three-pointer, good. All sorts of time. Lopez rips down the rebound. Thompson against Irving. Lopez fires. Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they control.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Durant.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. Shot blocked. Pass to Durant. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here are the Nets now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry surveys. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Puts one up from 19. It's good. Off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now here's Thompson. The turnaround. And again, no good by Golden State.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harden, good. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Back to Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And Harden with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Plenty of space. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, outside Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, the pass to Irving. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Green.
Julius Green. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Thompson knocks down the triple. Nets leading by 4. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that one's good. Green. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. And Curry with the take. Green for 3. Connects from downtown.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Harden. Look to the left wing. Durant against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Launches the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Irving finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And stolen by Irving. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Shot is up. And it's Green missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Durant, pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Green with the defensive effort. Here comes Durant. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Harden. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On defense, the Warriors. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the Warriors score.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 13 now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Irving. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Durant against Irving. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points. Kidd's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Lets it go from 14. Harden finds Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. 15 points in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving attacking. The putback. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry creates inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's the drive. Harden's shot is good.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. The kick out. Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Kidd. The long-distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
The kick to Durant. The 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. With the drive. And it's rejected. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one's good. Green.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Curry. Left side, Green. The kick to Durant. With 2 seconds left. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So it's the Warriors now. Following the three by Brooklyn. Shots good by Thompson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Irving. For 3, Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving. Harden outside. Here's Irving to take the lead. The putback. From downtown. It's gone from beyond the arc. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It's money from deep.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden. Irving outside. Quick 2. All net.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson outside. Stolen. And now the Nets on the break. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up. Everyone in the building saw the...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Now Harden puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through to the clutch.
Now Green. Outside Thompson. Play drives. Yes! Using that window.
Man, you can't teach them.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kidd. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant. Durant owning the inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Outside Harden. The triple drop. Oh,
James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, the stuff!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And he nails it.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make D's job as tough as possible.
Curry fires. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Johnson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the power forward position. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry against Kidd. The three from KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside for KD. That three off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shoots it. And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Harden inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Outside, KD. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
And Green gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lopez, a screen on Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Kidd from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Launches a three. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good from long range.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Thompson misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Working with it. Guarded now by Durant. Irving against KD. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. And here's KD for three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Curry looking it over. Durant in the corner. No good on the three. Nets leading by 3. Launches it. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh my!
Unreal! Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. Here's KD. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man!
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden kicks to KD. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Curry dishes to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Outside Curry. KD on the wing. Off the run.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the miss by KD. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Green kicks to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. 1:46 left here in the second. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. Thompson outside. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Harden against Thompson. Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Inside, Durant with the steal. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Outside for Curry. Over Kidd. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 14. Harden inside the three-point line. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Curry way outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Now Breen. Back to Curry. Latrey, and another three for Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
It's Harden with the drive. Kidd kicks to Irving. KD a screen on Durant. From downtown, it's stolen by Green. Curry finds Thompson. Green against KD. Green passes to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his fourth assist in this one. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. What a shot by Durant!
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Curry kicks to KD. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the right side. Here's Lopez. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Durant. KD against Green. Green with a screen for Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The kick out to Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Durant. Over Green. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. That's leading by 3. Kidd passes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden to the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
The three from KD. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Harden attacking. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt.
Ah, Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
32 seconds left in the third. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Durant sets a screen for Harden. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Green, and another basket for Golden State.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Built it on a platter for him.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 20 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Pass to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving kicks to Harden. Kidd against Curry. And KD throws it down.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Thompson. Right. Oh, what a finish! Good.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Irving outside. Kidd against Curry. Shoots. And he drains the J.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Durant against Irving. Green outside. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Right side Kidd. Irving outside. Durant with the screen on KD. To tie it up. Tough 2 from Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry fires from 13 feet. It's in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Harden. Irving outside. And that's in there.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Curry outside. Shoots the 3. Durant with the rebound. 56 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Now Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Sweet shot at the right time.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Stephen Curry nails the jumper.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Not gonna go. Irving against KD. Here's Curry. And an intentional foul right there. Now Green. Outside curve. Lets it go. It's good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The Nets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Harden, no good from three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with...
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. Three-pointer O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's Lewis. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And he gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Good on the shot. Paul's got 5 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Got a piece of it. George scanning the floor. Now here's Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul with the bucket.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. There's the triple. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Up top, George. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it's Paul off the drive. And it's slammed in by Paul.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Goes up on the wing and rejected. .55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paul can't get it to go. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Siakam. Banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 6.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now here's Halliburton. Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Siakam, no good. Now Davis shoots over George. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul, driving in. 5 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. Up again. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own jump shot.
Halliburton, what a tough triple.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
George against Davis. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to our test. With the 10-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside call. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. George. And George with the jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from George. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 8. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. George defending. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. On the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both free throws good from Davis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. Oh, no good the last-second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Siakam. Nice move. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Paul. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Kicks it out to Siakam. George outside. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to West. Here's Davis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. George against Davis. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's New Orleans now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Pelicans lead by 8. Pass to Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ashburn pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 36 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space at the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Mashburn. Takes a three, and Davis is good for three. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside for Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From 7, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Artest got 12 points in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 tonight. Paul looking it over. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And he comes up with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Paul, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis down low, working on George.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Second team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To tie it up. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Now here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The free is in!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Outside George. Shot's blocked. Now Paul. There's a screen. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis against George. Oh, he leaves no question.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Siakam. Outside George. Here's Artest. Outside Siakam. With the shot. Davis pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Shoots a three. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Daniels. Here's George. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Pelicans call timeout. So the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Paul. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Shot from the top of the key. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's Davis with the drive. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from George. And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Puts up a 3.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he get a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-4 run right now. West setting the pick for Paul. And the 3-ball is good. Paul's got 6 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Traps in the tray. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's good, 2 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. And
whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And the shot is good. He's got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pacers trail by 17. Corner shot. It's rebounded by West. Halliburton against Davis. Davis, you can't get that one. Good D by Siakam. Now, here is Artest. He's guarded closely. And a wide open look for Siakam. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Crushing it Right now, they've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. And it's George missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Paul. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 13.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 20. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it. West picks him up. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
West passes to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. George up top. Over Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mashburn, that's in there. Davis with the assist. 16 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Davis against George. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
It's a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league. Those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. And they double up Paul. Outside, Davis. West finds Paul. It's hauled in by Artest.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. West a screen on Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Misses off the inbound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to West. Here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from our test.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Stolen by Artest. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. To the wing on the left. Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Right side Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got 7 points in the game.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Halliburton kicks to George. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, no one around him. Sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 22.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He gets it in there.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Drills it from outside. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Outside for Davis. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The three from George buries the long-range jumper.
For three.
George has got 17.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Indiana. They're on a 19-5 run here. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Just kicks to Halliburton. And here's Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's rebounded by Indiana. The deep three from George. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center. And they're able to recover. Here's Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George passes to Daniels. They need this. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Back to Paul. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Halliburton. Walk up 2 there.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Davis fires. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Good on the basket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Davis. And he does not hit. Pacers trail by 18. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And stolen by Siakam. Paul George. And down goes the three.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball. Davis fires. Down he goes for three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Frames the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Artest. And Davis sends it back. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. To the wing right side. Paul George with the steal. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. The 19-foot shot, and Paul gets it to go in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And here is Davis. There's the three. Off on that one. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Granger. From the arc. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And there's the drive from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The three is up. Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Another one falls for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No coverage that time. Davis has got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. It's good. Davis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Granger. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the fourth.
Oh, wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. O'Neal misses. Daniels against Davis. Pass to West. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Good. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 15. Davis against George. Davis misses. 1 second left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And Paul gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Davis misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Knocked away. Davis against George. He takes it in. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Indiana leading. From the strike, Mashburn grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside for Davis.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Indiana on offense. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
And even
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lewis, he squares up and sinks it. Lewis has got 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis from long range. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ranger, no good. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul, 5 points in the game. Davis a screen. West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Granger. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one. He got it up. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana on offense. 2-point game. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George. The shot's good.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. Buries it from three. Mashburn's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Davis against George. Here's Granger from downtown. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. There's Davis with the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George drives in. Baseline try. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's a 3 from Paul.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 27 points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's Indiana with it. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. George outside. There's George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. Outside Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Here's West. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 28.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Davis drives in. Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lewis, and he's got 28 now. The shot no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Mashburn. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Granger, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis! He gets it to go off the sweet move. Pacers trail by 6. Davis on the double team. Now George. He launches, buries it from outside.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Outside Paul. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He shoots! Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Paul against George. It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Drills a transition three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now Davis. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Can't get it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And he slams it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot is money.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
George! And he can't stop the run as that misses. Paul with it. It's picked off. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.